stuck in my head now all the when he was playing it earlier. Bananas. Oh. There's also a free your mind. Well, that was a nice little spot to have a smoke. Now a couch on the side of the hill. You see why they put it there though, right? Is there a trail that goes over that place? Free your soul, it says. Thing there then. It's like a fucking radar thing. You got a light? I do. Birds. If we go down
Do you mind coming with us there, please?
Okay, sorry. I'll come with you, son.
Thank you. Bye bye. Thank you.
Just want to check. Are you okay?
Okay.
Can you come back? Can you come back? No.
A random lobster appears. Finger looking good. There's the lobster to go with your KFC. Hello. Hey, Stephen. Nice costume. See the top of that mountain? See where that light is, Cha? That's where we walk from. From the top of that. The cable car was pretty cool going up as well, wasn't it? That's the longest cable car I've ever been in. See, I think if we walked the other way, we would have came out over down there somewhere. But it's kind of further away than where we are now. So that worked out. I'm actually getting back. Where do we go from here? Right up and around, I think. I think you're. We have lights there. Where's this tell me to go? See if we can just jump in over the wall or something. The problem might be getting back out. The problem might be getting in it, might be getting back out. It's not a whole lot to see in there, but it's cool in there all the time. You must have opened if you did that. We're 1k. Thank you very much. Thank you very Squiggle is our 1k, so he cheated the system. So Squiggle, you're gonna get a role in Discord for that then. Let's fucking go, lads. Let's fucking go. Look, I thought we might hit it tonight, so here we go. Here we go, lads. Let's fucking go. Woo! Woo! Let's go. We're 1,000, lads. 1,000 in under 2 years. Let's fucking go. Woo! It was Squiggles. Squiggles unfollowed just to get to 1,000 followers. Let's go. Thank you, later. Hit 1,000 followers. Happy birthday. Perfect, lads. Perfect. Let's fucking go, lads. Let's fucking go. He's turned back and went to the car, and he's going to meet us down here because he didn't want to walk down the steps here. And it is pretty scary walking across this as well. I wouldn't blame anybody for not wanting to walk across this. The whole thing is swaying from side to side, chat, and it's fucking bouncing up and down. It feels crazy to walk across it. I don't even know if he can see me now. There we go. It's the sun. Bye bye, sun. Bye bye. Bye bye, Mr. Sun. Bye bye. Good night. Good night, Mr. Sun. Well, it's actually one of the worst places, like, for... Oh god, Jesus Christ. You see how deep this is here? Come here, come here, come here. Ah, come here. Come here, I'll let you off for a minute. You're not pulling me down into the water. See, it's after creating like a lake here. Go on, go. Okay. Go on. Come on. Come on. You gotta go again? Is that like a big slide for you? Go on. Can it? Go on, this way. Don't rip up that. The plastic. Go on, go in the water. Go in the water. Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? Do you know, I noticed that in like Greece and Croatia, what they call beaches isn't like... There she is. Look, look, look. There she is, John. Hello. She's off. Wow. People, there we go. Look, they're all waving at us. Exactly. Look. Hold on, look, I'm gonna zoom in on it. Let's see them all looking out the window. Did you see them all waving? I'm scared now. They're going away from the window. Could you see them all waving as I waved at them? I did, I waved at them first.
That would,
Sorry,
you know,
that's funny, funny, but... Look fucking Tiago.
Jesus Christ. Gonna kill himself on that.
No, mate, I've seen so many people fall out of that fucking tricycle.
See what is the funny thing?
IP Thunder. That'd be pretty cool. Ma. 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 No. God, let's stop that. Stop. No. Stop that. You fucking barking us. Don't be barking.
I just had that kind of vision.
Do you have to keep to the insulation thing and though, like the modern day insulation?
They're all
yeah,
insulated
yeah.
last inside. They're,
That's them doing that.
Huh?
That's them making noises
Oh,
on the
yeah.
speaker. Yeah. It sounds like it's coming from over there. Yeah.
oh yeah, no. Yeah, this one then. They're all built on the same, and years ago, I don't know, you had your parents.
The explosion was so powerful that the ammunition storage at the rear of the bunker was damaged. The gun was dislodged, fell to the side and shattered the shields, explaining its current condition. Look at it in there now. It's in bits. Of its crew were killed or badly wounded. It remains a memorial to all those who gave their lives here. Makes it a bit more eerie, right? The crew were killed. Quickly put this down here again. The person is talking about. Low flying ducks there. Which 941 is the record. Nah. Really probably the whole shit. 660, there's no way I nearly lifted the machine. Is this set? Again, we're hitting the wrong part. How would somebody get 941? There's no fucking way. scared me for a minute. Fuck you. Fuck you, that scared me. I thought that was somebody talking. The reds and oranges and yellow. 90. Nah, that should not even worth taking that. Is that going to get in here now? Is that coming in here? Yeah. Oh god. I'm gonna have to move now. Oop. Here. How you doing? It's fucking blinding to me now. Back to work for a bit. No problem, no problem. You're on your lunch now or something, right? Like, oh yeah, professional picture, the best picture ever. To go in and show you inside anyway, we've never been inside with it. No, that's the wrong entrance, so I don't see any of the lads here anyway. No, I don't see any of the lads here.
What do you want to do?
I'm waiting to chat. Marley, chat, don't say somewhere. Somewhere is anywhere in the world, like. Tell me a location that somebody is in to go to, like. Give me the somewhere. It's like picking up a rock at this stage. What was that? A spine out or something? What do you mean? This? The bone? It's like a spine, part of a spine out or something. Eat it. It's bone. I can't eat it. It's like a rock. It'd break me teeth. Never gonna get, but it's still a bone, yeah. Perfectly normal to collect. It is. What do you mean? What do you mean, Scott? It is when you're a streamer, right? Everything's normal. I don't think there's a point to like cheaping out on something like that, like. That's the white guy I was looking at. Oh, you're wondering if it's road legal? Yeah, it is. It's what is it, 250? Oh, we're back. Weird. Like, what a weird place for it to come back, like in the tunnel. I don't know. Signal makes no sense, yeah. And I said I wasn't getting angry at you. I was getting annoyed at the signal. Not getting signal, not being able to sit down for a smoke somewhere and enjoy it. I wasn't getting annoyed at you or blaming you. I understand you have no control over signal. I don't know if we're going this way, so I'm just going to stay careful. Weird. Like the second we went through that tunnel there, it just came back. I didn't do anything there either. But it was saying, that's why I was confused, because it was saying 9 megabytes, and if it says that at home, we're always good. Like, so that's why I was like, what the fuck. No, I wasn't blaming you or SM9. Don't like. There's no need to think that. The thing annoyed me a bit, to be honest with you, was changing something right in the middle of it all. I was like, oh no, don't do that. As I said, maybe just leave testing stuff for when we're at home. Not in the middle of trips. Or changing things. Do the more accurate thing. Is there somewhere out here we can go? What's this? Is that another like viewing spot? I don't think so. Yeah. This looks like it's a dead end. Where is it? I don't know. Let's have a look. Let's have a quick look. We're not in any hurry now anyway. Yeah, it wasn't helping though. It was just making me even more confused, because it was saying when we did have signal, it was saying it was out, and then when we didn't, it wasn't. Like, and then at times when we were down at 250 kilobytes, which is no signal, like, you know, it wasn't saying. So I don't know. But yeah, maybe, you know, as I said, maybe we're better off doing that at home so we know where the F spots are. This goes to nothing. I thought this might lead somewhere. This goes to nothing. No, I know you were trying to help out, but testing and changing things for a home. We're on trips, just leave things be, but they're all working. Everything was working before we left. And I know we've zero control over the signal. Like, if I had control over the signal, you know, we'd never left. Like, but we were in sheer rock faces up there. You know what I mean? It's just we weren't gonna get. I said that at the top. Like, we probably weren't gonna get signal the right out. I was more pissed off about not being able to stop anywhere and take it in for a little bit. And I wasn't ever getting mad at you or blaming you. And thank you again, Mark, for the SIM. That the other phone, of course, does work on the second, like, has an eSIM option there, so we'll set that up. It's weird as well, SM9, right? So, do you know the way you have a certain amount of data on that 48? When I try to connect on that 48, it doesn't even show that it's, like, you know, connected to Moblin now at all, like on the Wi-Fi. To be fair though, I tried it without, so I'm using the map on the second phone now, using the hotspot off this phone, off the main phone, because for some reason the roaming isn't working, or else it's gone already. But I can't imagine 20 gigabytes is gone that quick. I can't even get onto Google Maps or nothing on it when it's not connected to the Wi-Fi on this phone, you know, the hotspot on this phone. Goes down again, just go back to the tunnel. Yeah. That's the thing, all day we had no problem with signal. Like, signal was fine. Like, I don't think it left at all down around the town, did it? It's just when we got up in that mountain, it was sheer rock. Like, it was like this, you know what I mean, all around us, you know, this sheer rock all around us. Just weren't going to get signal no matter how many SIMs you had. I don't know, they say they have a limit of 20, but like, maybe we've used it that quick. I don't know if it was working at all to begin with. Where are we now? You on the right way? Yeah. We can go either side here. This roundabout, it says. Could have run out, and maybe that's just causing the scuffing. We'll see once. No, I've never been using the second one as a. I don't think you're getting what I'm saying. I've never been using the second phone as a connection since we got here. It's all been the one phone. It's all been the one SIM. I don't think you're getting it. I don't think I've ever been. We've never seen. Do you know the way when we're at home it will show like Wi-Fi and cellular? So it's only showed cellular since we got here, even when I had it on the other phone. Like. So it's either run out or it was never working. Do you know what I mean, to begin with? Where am I going now? That way. The noise of that, what the fuck is that noise? Cheering. Oh, this fella's going on another one. Is fucking skidding. The skid threw me off. The squeal of the tires. The roundabouts here are really nice, aren't they? Good. They do a nice job at the roundabouts. Am I hearing here? Oh, the singing going on here. I know, it's just stuck in my fucking head now. It's probably annoying news at this stage, isn't me doing that all the time. Bottoms of me toes are kind of sore now after walking down that, because they're like new enough runners, is it? Them lights there, when we were walking over them lights, it literally made me think there was somebody behind me for a second. Well, we made a shot down another mountain. That was probably one of the easier trails that we've walked down, though, to be fair. It was nearly like a roadway all the way. It's a pity there was no signal down it, but sure. At least he's got to see most of the way up, right? He's got to see most of the way up. The cable car was pretty cool. We probably should have just took it back down, but I was like, fuck it, I kind of want to walk down and see what it's like. It's definitely not as nice walking the mountains back home, like, because it's very like rocky and fucking spiky shit everywhere. There's no like big rocks or anywhere to sit down or anything to notice. There's no like nice grassy banks or anything to sit down on either. So it's all rocky shit. Yeah, it gives the foot rope nice work. It wasn't too bad. It was very steep coming down it though, I will say that. Very steep in places. So your toes, that's why my toes are hurting. Your toes are like bracing all your weight. And you're walking down something like that real quick. And when we start recognising something. 15 minutes. Lads are in playing soccer. Future Barcelona players in there. Great to see you touring again. Enjoy it, I'll pop in a bit over the week. Do blinks too. I'm sure you and Coffee are in over the week, don't miss it. You missed a good day out today. Well, I think we had a good day anyway, sure. The days as always go way too quick, but I think we had a good day. I'm looking forward to the horse show tomorrow. Yeah, if you can see a day, Blinks, try to make it tomorrow or the next day, because we'll be going and seeing the horse show tomorrow. To be doing dressage and flamenco dancing, and we're getting a tour of the stables as well. We're doing a stables tour. Where's this bringing me? Is this going the right way? Going the right way? No, I should be back out on the road here. I don't know why it's bringing me down there for. Going on the path as well. 12 hours, 26 minutes, 24 seconds. Not too bad for a day out. Yeah, the days go too quick though when you're in places like this. The days go way too quick. So tomorrow we'll be going and seeing the dolphins in the park and the penguins and stuff, and then we're going to go out to the castle, Colombo's castle or Columbus. Well, it says it there in the title. We were supposed to do it today, and then we're going to go. I'd say not long after that it'd be time to go to the El Ranchito, to the horse riding place, and see the horses and the horse show. And then on Thursday chat we will actually be doing horse riding through the countryside. The first time you'll see me doing that. Used to do it a lot when I was younger. Oh, it's a nice little playground there. We're nearly back now. It was like once you're that side of the tunnel or something, there's no signal. It's weird. Because I don't think there's been no problem since we got back into this side, right? Racing your Irish legacy is going to be fascinating as well. It's going to be cool. The horse show, I'm really looking forward to seeing the horse show tomorrow. I did bring a chest mount with me as well, too. If they don't want me to use the gimbal on the horse, which I probably won't, but we'll throw it into the chest mount then. Didn't think, do we need that? Not really. We have drinks and stuff back in the apartment, like so. Drinks and snacks and stuff. Could always go out and get some food later or something. It's pretty quiet though, isn't it? Like the only really busy place was down around the marina, right? And even then it wasn't like overly busy. Imagine that at the height of the summer, like. It's quiet though. Yeah, it's a nice area. I'm kind of glad we stayed here instead of staying in Malaga itself, you know, because we probably would have never came out to this place otherwise. I think this is a nicer base to go to Malaga and stuff. Is there nightlife in the town? Ah, there is a bit, yeah. But like nightlife and camera do not really go together. Not on your own, at least. Wasn't some places, but we'd have to, you know, for me to feel comfortable really going out to like a bar or something like that in a place like this, we'd want to at least meet a couple of people first or something, like we did in Portugal or something, like, you know what I mean? Because like walking into bars with a camera and stuff is not a good combination. It's all well and good for you, it's like, you know what I mean, but it's my equipment and stuff that ends up getting smashed if somebody gets pissed off for me filming them. I don't know. And another thing I've learned from doing these trips as well is going drinking it wastes the whole next day, like, you know what I mean? If I go drinking tonight, say, we ain't getting up till like 12 or 1 o'clock tomorrow, like, you know, and then I'm just fucked for the day and I don't really want to do much. I've learned that lesson doing trips, so no, getting drunk on trips and stuff is not really a thing we're going to be doing. We're here to see the place, you know. If we wanted to drink, we can do that at home, and we don't, so. Why did it like cross around? Just to cross back over again. Like IRL. Well, you know, I'm not a drinker anyway, so. Pink Panther painting back there. Let's go there. I think we're going the right way now. Yeah. Feet are. What's that? Joker Salon de Jugo. What does that mean? Oh, it's a betting thing, isn't it? Or is it a casino or something? What's the Jugo? What's Jugo, show? Salon de Jugo. What's that mean? I was saying my IRL. What the fuck is that place? Jugo, it's game. Okay, this is like a casino then. That's what I would have guessed. And even without seeing the name, there's from the lighting on the way. Dun, 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 dun. I'm starting to recognise the place, I think so. Dun, 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 dun. Aye. Bazaar San Jose. Electrodomesticos. Wonder what that means, yeah. Wonder what they sell. There couldn't be washing machines and stuff. Yeah, bleeding like a bunch of wasps going around the place. A bunch of wet wasps in their scooters. Bunch of wet wasps. Everywhere's closed as well. Like most places are closed this time of year. I've seen as well. I guess a lot of the places don't open till like, I don't know, next month. Where are we? Going down here. The roundabouts here are very fancy, aren't they? Being a jam journey. Laundrette it wasn't actually, it was a it was domestic, like fucking like washing machines and fridges and stuff. We're selling them.
Streamer, bro?
Yeah. How's it going?
What?
On Twitch. You know Twitch, yeah.
Oh.
I'm live on Twitch.
Are they?
They're watching, yeah, they're saying they see you. Yeah.
No.
No.
How many people?
How many people? Oh, there's 65 there at the moment.
60?
60, yeah.
Oh. Follow you?
Yeah. Do you want the QR code is there on the backpacks, yeah? See the QR? See the code?
Código?
Yeah. Handiest way to get it.
One second, bro.
Handiest way to get it.
Where are you from?
Ireland.
Ireland?
Yeah.
Oh, nice, bro. Only Twitch with the stream, no?
Yeah, I do all around Europe and stuff. Like I've travelled all around Europe, so we were in like.
I need you speak more slow.
So we travel.
You travel for the month.
Yeah.
Planet, no?
Travel all around Europe,
Okay.
and then I do camping at home. I do
Okay.
camping streams and stuff at home. Did you get the QR?
Sí,
Yeah.
I get. Mira, gordo, me he encontrado un streamer por la calle,
How
hermano.
is doing, lads? How is doing?
Bajo.
We just
How
hiked.
many people?
There's 68 there now.
But where's 60?
See you here though. 68.
Ahí, bro, 68 personas en venta, bro, en la calle.
There you go. Cheers,
Nice,
man. Cheers.
bro.
Have a good night.
You take the money from the...
Yeah. This is my job.
you-
This is my job doing this.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How many you need for the take money?
It depends.
Depends.
You know what I mean? Like you can do it with.
My little brother is a streamer Twitch.
Yeah.
You know, PlayStation.
Yeah.
Video games.
That's what I started doing. That's how I started. I was playing video games first,
Sí, yeah.
and then I started doing this. Like.
Sí, no, yeah.
Yeah, you're all in Twitch?
Yeah.
Hello, Twitch! Hello!
How you doing? Cheers.
So now you know affiliate.
Yeah.
He need to the 15 followers.
Yeah. So we have 5,000.
How thousand?
5,000.
Oh, nice, bro.
And like the most subs we've had were nearly 1,300 subs.
Oh, I don't understand too much English.
Subs, you know where you subscribe?
Shops, no shops.
Do you know you
Drops.
pay? Do you know where you pay for the subscriptions?
Yeah.
Yeah.
subscription.
So we've had like 1,300 was like our most.
Okay,
we've had.
maybe how many subscription I need for the Take Money Twitch? 10?
Yeah, 20 I think.
20?
Because it's €50 is the minimum that
Yeah.
Twitch will pay you every month. So you
Every
need
month,
20.
No? For me, no?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, nice. It's little difficult. No?
Yeah. It's hard starting off, but you'll get there. Put the time in. You know what I mean? A lot of time. Time. Takes a lot of time, like, you know.
No, I don't understand.
So it takes a long time.
Yeah, long time. Yeah. I think so. Maybe 1 year, 2 years, no?
Yeah. So I've been doing it 4 years now.
4 years, no?
4 years, and I've
one
only
month, 1 month. How many you have? Two?
only 2-3 people watching, and now there's 60, 70, 80 people watching.
Okay, bro, nice,
Yeah.
bro. See you, bro.
I see it.
Enjoying.
Where are you going? You heading off to work, are you?
Yeah. I
Going to work? Cheers. Have a good one, man. Have a good one. Nice talking to you. Have a nice talking to you. Hey, lads. He literally just stopped to come up and talk to us. Nice lad. Good luck to that, man. Where are we going now? Juice. What's this fella doing? Go ahead. Okay. Well, it's literally just down around the corner there. We're literally right beside it. That's actually our apartments there. We go in through that way? I don't think so. You see that, like, you're talking to that guy and then another guy just randomly walked past and goes, "Are you on Twitch?" Well, apparently people know Twitch here. Like, you know, we've been to other countries and they're like, "What?" As you noticed, the word everyone knows in Sweden is "alright, bro." Yeah, I've heard that a lot. Yeah, probably should have got used to just translate for him. That will be a big thing for. You see, he took fucking an Instagram of it and all. He's gonna tell all his friends now. Twitch is popular, is it? Well, that's good. That's good. It'll make it a bit easier for us then. There's a guy we met last night when we got here living in the apartment, and he said 2 of his friends do Twitch, so I guess it is. And you heard what he said. He said his brother has tried it, or he's tried it, or something, right? No, it's a nice area around here as well. It's nice and quiet. Clearly, the locals aren't scumbags either. Right? He's a nice lad. I didn't know why he was approaching me at first. I don't know. And then the scene straight away, he was grand. And you got the QR code and stuff. And now this is our apartments here. Walking this way. Yeah, right here. Content creators use such it's me bike kid. Right, we're back. I have no idea how far we walked now today. I think I might be able to see on one of the phones. We walked a good distance today, now. I feel like we definitely did a good 20-30 kilometers in it. It's busy in here today. Are you right? Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely, for sure. That's what made Portugal so good for me, like, was the people we met there. So. Not even the place itself, and the place as well. Hola. This one should be here. Come on. No, they're not bothered. They'd come over straight away if they were. Come on. You coming? Come on. I suppose I'll show everybody the tour of the apartment now, for everybody that wasn't here this morning. Weird that we have signal in Delaware. Or do we? Not this bit sticky. Well, we home. down first. Hey Marley's, how you keeping? So this is the apartment, yeah. First things first, I'm gonna put this walking bag. Taking off these runners, and my feet after walking down that mountain are pretty sore. My feet's... That's a nice place. I'll give you a proper tour now in a second. The balcony is nice as well. I have a nice view of the city out there. Yeah, it's definitely one of the nicer places we've stayed in, I think. Get that fan going as well. Ooh. I think the woman did say as well, so the AC isn't working, I couldn't get it working. So I messaged her and she said, I think she said something about sending out an electrician. I only seen the bare fucking message when she sent it earlier, you know. See the first few words of it. Yeah, it's a nice place. It's a nice place. And there's our scamming hat. Is it hot already? It is. It is. I'm going to turn on that fan now. It's kind of like you see I put a jacket on me outside, but I'm in the balcony for a smoke, yeah. For sure. I'm going to be having a few now. Because I found that like on trips, like you're probably like, why are you going back to the apartment already? Well, we've been out for like what, 12 hours, 13 hours today. I found that the best way of doing these trips is just do this to get back to the apartment early enough. And maybe spend a couple of hours back here every evening. Get to bed early, get up early. Because you see that the days are fucking very short, like, you know. We were never stopped moving, I don't think, today, right? We were still going. Give you your best price. Still 12, yeah, it's alright. Like, you know what I mean? It's alright. It's just in the cost of a packet of cigarettes, right? The only thing is, it's a Barcelona hat, like I'm a Chelsea fan, so. It was a pretty nice hat, though. It's not bad. I'm definitely going to get another couple of hats here, see when they're that cheap, too. Maybe get one for the subathon as well. But for some reason, so these boxers were grand for fucking ages, but for some reason these boxers were fucking, you know when they roll up the inside of your leg? Fucking doing it flat out to piss me off. Probably these trousers as well or something. I'm probably gonna need this during the week. This loop cut out. My feet are fucking a bit. Cap, thank you very much, Cap, thank you very much. Alerts are scuffed now again. Should we restart again or something? I see Smooth Stone's up to 105 subs this month as well. That's fucking nuts, Smooth Stone. Take him off, take him off. Trying to get me banned now. Listen, right? Listen, missus, right? I'll take my jacket off, that's all you're getting. Probably should really take them off now. There are me two, on me both of me big toes. I feel like if I had been walking maybe another like half an hour there down that mountain, I probably would have big blisters on both of them. I can feel them starting hot spots, yeah. I need some of that tape. Just for people in the chat that don't know as well, like Cap is my girlfriend, so it's kind of like, it's a bit different to our side and stuff like that. Let's not all start doing that. It's the thing from the crocodile. No, no one start now, Cap. That's all. It's just so steep going down that hill. Is the worst part of it. Has it got us down quicker, eh? Got us down quicker. Oh, we do a little tour here. Hold on. Is this on Full Church? No. Oh, it's gonna die so. And we give you a tour. We give you a tour. Well, here's the fan. What's the fan? It's pretty old. We'll cool you down. The fridge looks nice. And keep the balcony to last. So you have a big desk there and stuff, which is great for just throwing shit on. Your work desk there, which you won't be using. A little safe. You have a big fucking drawers. So we have all our clothes in there. It's so fancy. Our clothes hanging up in there. Shorts. I don't know. The gimbal's freaking out now. There. There's a real. Do I have this the wrong mode or something? Maybe. Yeah. It's nice the, what would you call this, chat? What's it called? The island, right? The island. Most hotel, it is, like most of the time, the Airbnbs are better. Like you have more privacy in a Airbnb. The rooms are generally better and it's generally cheaper than hotels nowadays as well. And a washing machine, yeah, even a washing machine. A good washing machine. Even one of these, like detachable, look. Spray people with them. Whee! Very fancy. And the fridge. Even have a dishwasher here, lads. Look, even a fucking dishwasher. Huh? Microwave, mini oven. It's a real job. We're going to go to the market now one of the days in Malaga, and or is it here? Is it here beside us? It's somewhere anyway. There's a marketplace. We'll get a load of fresh food and we'll have a cooked dinner here some evening. See, when we have all the stuff to use it. There's the fridge. So this is what the people that own the Airbnb left you as well. So all that stuff there. I won't put the peanuts in the fridge, but I'm just showing you. But they left all this stuff here for us last night. Which is pretty nice of them, right? What was that? La Casera. I got them then in the shop last night. And some popcorn and crisps. Cerveza. We're gonna have some beers now, will you? Nice as well. What are these? Oh, it's just gas. Does it even have a gas stop? Is it a dryer as well? Wash and dry, yeah. Wash and dryer. There's no need for a dryer in this fucking country, but wash and dry, huh? That's a fancy washing machine. Are they good beers? Are they? Loads of stuff, no? That's up here. Even a few spices and stuff there. Nothing in there. There's a coffee machine with a few coffee yolks there. So clean. One thing I will say is it's a lot of lime scale this place on the taps and stuff. I'll show you now. But like you wouldn't, do you know what I mean? There's nothing they can really do about that. They'll keep all their washing stuff in there. Knives and forks. Everything you need, chat. Okay. Well kitted out, like Airbnb. Probably one of the best ones I've ever been in for the amount of stuff in it. Like, you know, it's even like even paper towels and all. Tissarella's, that's some name. Tissarella's, welcome in. Welcome in. That's the stuff. See, there's even an iron here. Look, these open up as well. They have some amount of space anyway. And so this is a bed as well. So this sleeps forward. This place. This sleeps forward. This place. You know, this folds out into a bed as well. And it says up to 4 guests maximum, like, you know what I mean? So you pay the exact same price as I paid, and you could have another 3 people here. You know? So if anybody wants to show up, anybody wants to show up, Cap, wink, wink. There's a bed there for Cap, but if anybody else wants to show up, there's a bed there for There's still time. We're here for the week. See all cleaning stuff in there, your mop and your brush. Plunger, there's your water heater. Tequila is more of a Mexican thing. It is. So sangria is like the Spanish thing. Gonna shove me in the swear bed. No, I was thinking about that one. I was like, no, cat goes on that one. Oh, see, there's even a horse thing in there. There's an iron in there. Even cleaning thingies, yeah. There's a whole lot of big telly, surround sound. You have a DVD player, which is fucking unheard of nowadays. Or is it a DVD player? I don't. Yeah, it is. Blu-ray player though. More seats there. If you wanted to have more people and sit there, I might just use one of them seats for it there. They look more comfy. I'll show you this shot. Look, they have a fucking robot toilet. Look. Beep burp. Pleased to meet you. Let me clean your ass. Put your ass on my face. Let me clean you. Let me wash your arse with warm water. I'm scared to use it though. It's a robot toilet. Look, it even has little warnings on the back of it. Look. It's a robot toilet. Do not use paper in this toilet. What do you mean there's paper right there? They wouldn't have left that if you couldn't use it. I didn't say anything about it. It's not my fucking toilet. There's a plunger there now. See, so well, you might have to manually clip that if you wanted to clip it. Or there's a picture. Look, it says, don't, I don't know. I don't even know what any of that means. Don't put your hand in it. Squirt you in the nuts so they didn't have a time. How do you wipe without paper? Yeah. You hose it, then wipe. Does the dryer function eat up your clothes surprisingly fast? I don't know, I've never used the dryer function. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying, there's no need for, kind of like India, no, they poop in holes in India. They don't have a robot toilet, more like Japan. The pipes are too small for the diameter. Yeah, I don't really like toilets like that. See the way they have this part on the front, like really wide. You end up like fucking, like pissing on it and it splashes your arse and shit. And I used toilet paper in this last night or this morning, it was fine, like, so. They didn't say, there's nothing around here saying not this, so. And why would they leave toilet paper in there if they weren't being used to do that? Do you know what I mean? That's on them then. So the toilet is this is weird, and Cap didn't think it was weird, but like, any house I've lived in a home in Ireland, the toilet has always been in the same room as the shower and the bath and stuff, right? It's usually never in a separate room unless you have a second toilet, like, you know what I mean? But here the bathroom is separate, huh? Huh? True. You wash up with a hose. Probably just a label that comes with the toilet, I forgot to remove. Mental. It's like a wet room. I haven't had a bath since we were in Romania. I haven't had a bath since I was in Romania because we don't have a bath at home in our house, so I think I'll have a bath at some stage. Do they have little jets at the side? What are these for? They have little jets at the side or something. Bidet. I've tried a couple of bidets, I don't like it. Jets. Yeah, it's a big tub. Me and Cap would definitely fit in that, Cap. Two of us definitely fit. The pan inside is often separated from the bathroom. Like at home, like any house we've lived in, or any like my friends' houses, they always have the bathroom the same as the toilet. Like, you know, you'd have your bath and your shower and your sink, and then your toilet in there as well. Look, even a fancy mirror, look. Hollywood, Vogue. Old Gunkin tubes, just. Yeah, see, look at the shower head, look. So I was saying this, like, they obviously have a problem with, like, limescale. See the shower head, look. This one doesn't work for some reason, at least I couldn't get it to work. It's a nice bathroom, right? How much a night? What was it? So I think for 9 nights or something here, it was 735 or something like that. So what's that? Like, I don't know. So 80 something a night. So we could have got somewhere a little bit cheaper, but like there was nowhere with like balconies or like a nice view, or, do you know what I mean? This was an extra like €100 like on top of like a bare basic place. So yeah, it's like €730 for 9 nights, I think. Yeah. Now that's quite expensive compared to some of the places we've stayed, though, chat, you know. But yeah, it's hard water. Yeah, it's hard water. Right. We've stayed much cheaper than that. Like that's for almost a week. No, over a week. It's 9 nights we're here, or is it 10 nights? 9 or 10 nights, I think we're here altogether. So we're here like from last night was our first night, and then like we're going home Wednesday. So what's that? 9 nights? Yeah, 9 nights. Paris or Rotterdam, I never complain again, and below 1k. Yeah, that's why I said I'm not fucking bothered with Rotterdam. I don't think this year. We're going to go to Italy now next Marty's. Is the plan. And then after that I'm going over to England for a week to go camping with Kat, and then after that we're starting the subathon. And the plan is to do the whole ring of Ireland, the whole coastline of Ireland on the bike, which will take us probably 2 to 3 months. I'll probably go again next year, Marty's, when they have it somewhere else, but it's just like, fuck it, what's the point of going back to Rotterdam? Chat has seen it, like, Colmare's Castle, what is the story? I'm not sure, we're going to go see that tomorrow. We didn't have enough time to go see it today, so we did the cable car today and the crocodile thing. So tomorrow, the crocodile park. So tomorrow we're going to go do the dolphins tomorrow, and then we're going to go to that castle for a look, and then after that, it's not a Templar castle, no. Back where I live at home, there's a lot of Templar castles around and stuff, and churches and stuff. But then we're going to go to the horse show then. So there's a famous horse ranch here called El Ranchito, and they do horse shows and flamenco dancing, and we're going to go have a tour of the stables and stuff tomorrow. And then Thursday evening at 6 o'clock we're going to go do actual horse riding through the countryside. I think it's like a sunset one, so we'll be out for a few hours, I think, on it, on the horse. So that should be good crack. I couldn't book it for 2 of them for the same day, because I don't think they do the horse riding on a Wednesday, because they obviously, you know, they're busy doing the shows. But oh no, I grew up with horses. I'm a very experienced horse rider. I'll probably show you that now when we're up on it. I used to ride horses for years, like, you know what I mean? So I've done show jumping and I've done hunt trials and stuff on horses, like, so I'm pretty experienced. Never done it before on stream yet, so I thought it was high time. So we did a bit of horse riding, and this is the place to do it, Spain, right? They're quite famous for horses and stuff here. But it's going to be very cool. The horses do all the dressage and stuff like that, and they do like you know, going up on their back legs and stuff like that. It's going to be a very cool show, chat. Definitely don't miss that tomorrow. I think these are going to love that. I'm just hoping that there's fucking signal at this place. That's the only thing that could fuck us, but we're gonna go one way or another. So I'll film it. If worst comes to worst, I'll just film it. Let me see how far it is away from me now. Just to give you a little idea of what we're going to be seeing tomorrow. It's just looping, I think. How's that for a pitch? Good night and the best of your trip. Treat the locals with utmost respect and with regard. Oh, we always do. We always do. We always do. And treat the place anywhere we go is treated with pretty much the same as they would treat a home, you know what I mean? And there's the horse riding. We going out and doing. And I'm pretty sure, like, so you see there, like, it's just the lead guy and then they're just behind him on the horses. Like, I think that's just going to be the same for us. Just what we're going to see tomorrow with them doing all that. Should be very cool. Look like Groucho's. But it's called El Ranchito, so I guess it's like it kind of has a Mexican theme to it as well. How far is it away? It's 7 kilometers away. It's only 7 kilometers away from where we are now. So we'll see what time we get done with how far is it from Colomares? Total trip 4 hours 6 minutes. What would that be? 18 kilometers. So if we walk down to Camaras or walk back, what we might do is get a taxi from Camaras up to an Uber. Cougar Ranger, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you very much for the sub. Cheers. Is that a brand new sub? Oh, I don't have the alerts turned up.
Cougar_Ranger subscribed to tier 1.
Thank you very much, Cougar Ranger. Is that a band? Yeah, sorry, I had it turned down. I must have did it when I was like, I don't know, adjusting something. I turned it up there now. A brand new sub, chat. A brand new sub. Thank you very much for the support, Cougar Ranger. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the sub. A brand new sub. We don't see many of them here, so thank you very much. Much appreciated. When you go horse riding, don't tell the guys you can ride and just canter past them laughing. I don't know how much you'd like that, but I think they'd probably see from just the way I get up on the horse and stuff, you know what I mean, and the way I hold the reins without them having to tell me. They'll probably know, like, but I could play dumb maybe and do that, but I don't think they'd fancy that too much. Canter pass and gallop pass them, isn't it? Just tell him, we're going bareback, I don't need saddle. We go bareback. I've only done that a couple of times on horses and not very comfortable. And only with like reins on them as well, like. I don't know if he'd fancy that too much. I'd say he'd know though, just maybe even by the way we sit on the horse and stuff like you. I'd say like an experienced rider would know. Another one like you. Because even the way I'll get up on the horse, well I hope I can do it now without embarrassing myself, but even the way I'll get up on the horse will show. Bareback, yeah. Well, I've done that a couple of times, it's fucking very uncomfortable. More uncomfortable for men as you can imagine than girls. So. I'd say they will. And we're probably better off telling them from the start because he might take us a more show us the apartment. I just did, you missed it. I just did. We're not gonna do another tour for you. But you fall off now. Do you know, in all my years riding horses, I think I only fell off like twice. You do a 360 for your age and you weren't here, you missed it. I just did a whole tour. Online for the wedding. That sounds like a you problem. Sounds like a you problem. Yeah, she got married. There, is that alright, Rich? Have you ever had this lemonade before, John? Definitely around the time around for going till Thursday, so it'd be nice to watch. Would that not actually, like, if I didn't have smoke, it would piss me off watching something else wrong, to be honest with you. Especially when I show you what I'm going to show you now, So, like, when we got here last night, I was on the phone with Cap, and when I say we, that's who I mean, like me and Cap. I was on the phone with Cap when I got here to the apartment about 10 o'clock, and I looked on the map for like a tobacco shop, because I had no fucking cigarettes. But I looked on the map then and I seen that there was a 420 club just down around the corner, like 5-minute walk down around the corner. So I went down, they weren't closed till 11, so I ran down and I got like 7 grams of all different like weed, and like they had like, must have had like 20 different strains there. They had hash, they had gummies, edibles, like pre-rolls, the whole lot. It was pretty much like a coffee shop. So you just had to pay a membership fee, which is like €20 for a year. Some people mix lactosarido with flavour with wine off like that. It's nice though, it's nice now. Yeah. So it's Marley's. It's kind of like Amsterdam, where it's legal but it's not. You know what I mean? So the clubs are allowed, but you can't smoke out on the streets. You know what I mean? And technically the clubs aren't supposed to let you out with any weed, but none of them are stopping you, like. So it's like a quasi legal here, like, you know. So the police, if the police catch you smoking on the street, they can give you a €600 on the spot fine. So it's not just, you know, free for all here, you know. But like that's kind of the model that other countries should take as well, like, you know what I mean? Just have it like a private area that people go to and pay a membership for. It's like, you know, it's like going to sit in a bar or something. And they even had, I imagine this is a part of it. So the club had all big ventilation, you know, in the roof, you know, the big huge ventilation pipes, like. So €600 we'd be fucked, like, you know what I mean? €600, that's pretty much like all of our spending money for the week, so it would hurt a lot. Whatever, we'd be fucked. €600 is pretty much our spending money here for the week, like, you know. So I've probably been overspending already, but you need to get sorted, you know, the first few days, and then you won't spend as much. Like, we're gonna cook dinner here a few nights as well, so we won't spend as much down night. We're gonna go down to that market one of the days and get a few things out there. Yeah, it's time to roll. Get the speaker out of the button a few tunes. 630k, fucking hell. The lad in the Oak said 630k. You paying that off for the rest of your life. I don't think I've earned that on Twitch since we started. Definitely not, I don't think. I think it depends a bit more on you. Oh, okay, like the probably 30k if you fucking a bar in your pocket or something. When you go further and spend it back home. Not really, from what I've seen so far. Not really. Like, things are quite expensive here. Like, food and all is quite expensive. Like, we had like a pulled pork burger and chips and sangria earlier. Good night, ma'am, good night. And it was €21, you know, I don't think it's cheap here. Maybe it's because where we were eating, because we were eating down in the marina, but I imagine most places are probably quite similar in price. We try to do that less as well this week, like eating in restaurants and stuff, you know. Maybe just get like more sandwiches and stuff out of places. Sangria is dangerous, yeah, it's too nice, right? That's earlier when we were having our food, they had the option of getting a jar of it, you know what I mean? For €15 or just a single glass for €5. It's like, I better just get a single glass, because I'll be rolling around the ground. Well, it is cheap food and drink. Wait, is it cheaper than here? Is like this, like known as being a bit more expensive? I do smoke, but even where I say keep it from the public, I always go somewhere out of the way. Like, yeah, so do I, like, even at home, like, you know, even when we're out in the countryside, I always, like, sit somewhere that's no one else is going to be around, like, you know. It's easy to do, like, you know, like, I think you're kind of a bit of a dickhead if you're sitting out in the main street with, like, kids around and stuff, you know. Brick dog. Like, we were in the marina as well, so. Is used. I think the beer is about €2.50. Signing up for clarinet to buy the dress, 0% interest. Don't know how it works for a second. Yeah, how did they make any money off that? Remember, supermarket used to be so cheap, like $2.50 for 5 litres or something probably. And that I've heard bad things about that clarinet for some reason. I'll check. What was it? Buy the dresses, 0% interest. I bet you the dresses are way overpriced on it or something. They have to be making money off you somehow. Or else, like, if you don't pay it, you're probably fucked. Like, I'd be really reading the small print on that Rachel before you signed up front. Well, seeing it around and trusted, but it's desperate. Oh, you're already after doing it? Oh, you're fucked now. Clarinet owns you now. For 5 litres or so, it would probably change, but that was crazy. Oh, even the guy today in the smoke and tobacco shop was telling me, like, all the prices have changed here since Brexit, he said. Like cigarettes, he said it used to be €2 for a box. €2 for a box, and now they're like €8 a box now. You guys do clarinet too, fight it as much as you can. Marina is a girl's name in Germany? Is it? Marina? Okay, Claire, I don't trust it. No, I don't think I trust that either. In the street, you see it finding yourself. Make money if people can't pay back in time, fucking you that way. Yeah, something like that. There's some catch there, like. There's definitely some fucking catch there. No, they 0% interest. What? How are they making the money off you though? Do you know what I mean? Where are they making a profit then? Has to be some cash. You know what I mean? Nobody does that for nothing. Wow. Only seen the score there, it came up in me feed there. 5-4 in the PSG and Bayern Munich game. Fucking hell. That must have been some match. Did any of you watch it, chat? That must have been some match. I don't imagine anybody here might have watched it. Well, maybe. Maybe a few people. Champions League semi-finals. Bullet. Hey Sean, glad you made it back. How are you, Sean? Yeah, made it back safe and sound. Bluetooth. Disconnect this. Okay. Good. I have to set up that second eSIM. Is it? I'm imagining it's easy enough to do anyway. SM9, is it? The second SIM. Probably a fair bit from other businesses too. Family email suggestions, fantasies, other services, suggestions, other companies, sign up services, thank you very much. I'm guessing this, but no, that's the way you do spell my name. Except there's a fada on the A. That's the proper way to spell Sean. No offense, right? No, that's the proper way, so. It is an Irish name after all. So, may I interest you in our fine selection for tonight? Not Sean. No. And they're done if you want running. And you bond the same way as usual. We have more, sir. I don't know why I brought out 4 different types with me. To turn off the physical sitting too. That shouldn't be too much hassle, is it? In Ireland, is it straight now? 1 gram in each pack. Yeah, I've smoked some of most of them. Got 7 different grams. You know, it was like €116. Aries Rising. Hello. How you doing? Welcome in. So it was so late as well that your man only wrote 2 of the names on like 7 of the fucking the bag, so I don't even know what's what except for 2 of them. They have hash too. They do have hash in the thing. I didn't get any. I probably should have got some to try because I haven't had hash in a long time. I can always go back down some night and get some more. How was everyone? Good. Good first day in Spain. Third day, that's. So may I interest you just in our finest selection of herbs. You still, is that hash that you showed us like a couple of months ago, you still have that as a knife? Fucking hell. Nice bird. So he's, the guy in the shop said this was the nicest one. The blue sushi. And that's one of the few ones that I actually know what it is. And then the other one I know is Insomnia. And that's 100% sativa. It's the first time in a long time I've seen 100% sativa. Like the rest of them are all hybrids. You know what I mean? I think one of them is 100% indica as well. I don't know. I can't remember what the rest of them are called. They're nice. Some pineapple. If they didn't have that down there, I do always get that in Amsterdam because it is actually one of the few weeds that tastes like you know, like the name, you know. And I have one of them I don't think I've tried yet. I don't think I've even tried all 7 of them yet. What's it called? Indica sativa. So there's one of them that's pure sativa. So that's like, you know, good daytime smoke. And the rest of them are all hybrids, I think, except one. And I think one of them is a pure indica as well. Don't smoke too much, but hash lasts longer than weed. No, it does. You don't really want to smoke it as much as you do with weed. I agree. But the problem with weed is if you get a good, nice, tasty weed, you just want to keep smoking it. Right? It's kind of a problem with it, you know. Yeah, it is stronger. The good hash is stronger as well. You need to smoke as well. I think the highest one there as well, chat. I think, is it the blue sushi? I think that blue sushi is supposed to be like 38% or something THC. Now, I think the whole percentage thing is fucking bullshit. Do you know what I mean? I think it's a load of fucking horseshit. I think it was a thing they literally invented to make it comparable with alcohol. You know what I mean? I think the whole THC percentage thing is absolute horseshit. Get burnt on your nose already? Probably, but it was a bit burnt before we came over. So probably. I probably should have put more sun cream on me because I was sweating so much. Probably a peely nose by the end of the week. Do they help you sleep? They do, for sure. They do. You had trouble with sleep, you definitely would. A little bit of peonage.
Spit in my cunt.
Get kicked out now. Some too.
Spit in my cunt.
Now, we're making my neighbours too good. Get more pussy than the SPCA, that's a great one. So yeah, just put that shit there, okay guys, get my flavor in the UK, never know about them, just take it. I'll do that. Might try them sometime myself, that's the thing, if you know probably getting it. Or just deliver there. I'm with the pass, he's on the Kenny, the same thing as the channel. they were down, they never got back to me, so I'm not sure. Best thing might be to me to contact us, yeah. No better, nice one, nice one. No, there's no fucking way. There's no hassle if you can't turn, you know what I mean? No, you should be able to get it, John Connor. That's something I can say. So apparently we had a couple of Twitch staff in the chat earlier as well. So were you there for that? We just don't notice them. Was it like 2 of them, or was it just 1? I think they might have come over with the raid from Right to Line though, did they? This should be your song now, Cap. Back of the van, your dog's going in the back of the van. Twitch staff, yeah, there was Twitch staff in the chat here. I got onto them, I said there should be partners by now, I said. I was like, you think they would have gave me partner with it? Seen Twitch staff by streamers route. Fuckers didn't even say it in my chat. Maybe it's because they pressed up. No, you got to put other dogs in the back of the van. This song is all about like smoking weed, going out and robbing dogs and putting them up for sale at Done Deal. You know what Done Deal is? It's like a second hand thing. Back of the van, your dog's going in the back of the van. Oh, oh. Back of the van. Kimchi. Baked up, easy. Rapping your dog with smoking the pot. Van, your dog's going in the back of the van. Back of the van, your dog's going in the back of the van. See your little mini grinders then. Oh! Gonna went everywhere. By the way, this is my favourite emote on Twitch, we dog having a puff. We only added that one recently. So if you want me, tell me that I'm the one. Say Fast one, I think, is a steak, but it looks like a fast one. It does. It does. Right, lad from Lebanon is nice. It's just rest of the road, probably a lot of rest in us tonight. I think I remember got the red one. We used to get the yellow lead, or that was like, we used to call that pollen, like, but it's actually like what hash is supposed to be. we call the hash that soap or fucking shit. It's not even hash. Let's go. Good. I never showed you this as part of the tour, right? Never showed you this as part of the tour. The best part. Wished. Hello, Makia. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Good time for you to raid. Good time for you. We're just showing off the view here. Welcome to Spain, raiders. How are you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing? Let's go. Thank you very much.
Rating with 76 viewers.
Thank you very much for the raid, man. Thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated. We've just spent our first day in Spain here. We went and did a crocodile park this morning. Went and see the crocodiles. Or were they alligators? I always mix them two. Hello, Ulumaki. Hey, keeping. Hey, keeping, man. Thank you very much for the raid. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in, raiders. I'm the Baron. We do IRL here. Usually in Ireland. I was about to say we do IRL in Ireland, but we're here. Excuse me here now. It's sweaty and after walking down a mountain today. But we usually do IRL back in Ireland. We do a lot of hiking, a lot of camping. Just outdoors, out in the great outdoors in general. We're recently after getting a new bike as well, so after getting a new e-bike back at home, so we're doing a lot of biking now and stuff as well. And this is our 14th streaming trip around Europe. We're here in Spain at the moment. We went and did the alligators this morning, and then we went to the marina. We went to have some food in the marina, had a look around there, and then we went up the cable car up the mountain. We walked back down the mountain then this evening just before sunset there. Got back here about, I don't know, 10:30, 11 o'clock. We've been out all day here. But yeah, if that sounds interesting, then you just drop us a follow, stick around, get to know everybody. If you just have any questions about the stream or what we do here, don't be afraid to ask. But welcome in, everybody. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you very much. I'm probably butchering your name, I'd say, but thank you very much for the raid. I hope you're all keeping well. Went higher than cell phone coverage, we did. The signal was bad up in the mountains, but it was okay. And tomorrow we'll be going to a dolphin. We'll be going to see dolphins and penguins, and then we'll be going to a big castle, and then we'll be going to a horse show. So we're going to a famous horse ranch here called the El Ranchito, and they do all flamenco dancing and horse dressage and horses doing tricks and stuff. And then the day after that we're actually going to go horse riding as well for the Spanish countryside. So if you want to see that, stay tuned, stick around, get to know everybody. As I say, everybody here look after, we have a lovely community here. But thank you very much for the raid, much appreciated, man, much appreciated. But we're here now for another 7 days. We have 8 full days here, so we're here for another 7 days. We'll be exploring all Malaga, and we'll be going to Marbella. We're doing all sorts of things now during the week. So if you want to see a bit of Spain, as I said, this is our 14th trip around Europe. We've been all over Europe now. We've been to we were in Croatia, Greece and France last year. We've been to Malta, we've been to Romania, we've been to Portugal, we've been to Germany, we've been to the Netherlands. We've been all over now. We've been all over. So if you want to see a bit of travelling when we're home in Ireland, we do a lot of camping and hiking and just showing you around all the beautiful coastlines and countryside of Ireland. The plan for the Subathon this summer, so we're planning on to Italy now next month, and then the plan for the Subathon this summer is to do the whole of the country of Ireland, the whole ring, the whole outer ring of the country, the whole coastline of the country. We're going to do it on the bike. Could take us 2 to 3 months to do the whole country, like, but big commitment. But that's the plan for Subathon this year. Last year we did our first ever Subathon, and we walked 160 kilometers in 6 days along a place called the Royal Canal, which is the longest walkway in Ireland. If any of that sounds interesting, so stick around. Check this out. Cheers. Walk, that's a lot. Yeah, we walked it. By the end of the Subathon last year, we were there after walking about 400 kilometers. And the first 6 days we did 160 though. And just to give you an idea for everybody riding, how much we do IRL, we did 2,250 hours of streaming last year, and every minute of that was IRL. Walk too much in my opinion. I kind of missed it in a lot of ways doing that much walking, so today felt good doing that walk. 23 days, yeah, you missed a lot, you know. It's the first trip with us, but first of many, hopefully, Mark. First of many. But cheers, everybody. I hope you enjoyed our first day in Spain. No, I haven't been here for a lot, but hopefully you will be here for a long time from now on. Hopefully you become one of the regulars here. Been slowly but surely adding more and more regulars, you know, and that's all you want to see from my end of things, at least, you know. As long as our little community here just keeps growing, that's all I want to see, you know. And we keep getting to do things like this, I'll keep doing this till the end of my days, you know. Cheers, chat, cheers. As long as people keep supporting us doing this, chat, we'll keep doing this. I've already said that to you. It's either to the moon or into the ground with this ship. Well, the numbers here for the first day in Spain have been very good, chat. We were up around 70, 80 viewers for most of the day today, so viewers were very good today. Even higher at times because we got a raid off right the line and stuff earlier, and now we're just a raid off out. So maybe this will be one of our days. So we need 6 days in a month for 2 months. We need 6 of them days to have 75 average. So did I miss one? Sorry. Thank you very much, Cap. Thank you very much. I missed it. Sorry. I missed it. I'm not seeing the commands anymore in chat for some reason. I'm not seeing the line of text. It usually says Cap is gigantified. I don't think I've seen it there. I'm not seeing any of them anymore for some reason. It's okay. But thank you very much, Cap. I think we've hit all our goals today, which is great, and Bob did 100 towards the Italy goal and Nikki did 10 as well, right? So 110 towards the goal today. We need to at least hit 50% of that goal before we get home. So I'm wanting to book the Italy trip as soon as we get home. Ray Vaughn, how you keeping? How you keeping? It's always good to see you. I remember you, right? I remember you. How you keeping? Yeah, we're in Spain here for this week. I see it in the chat. Thanks, Caps. Oh, maybe I just missed it that time because I wasn't doing it earlier for some reason. Maybe. Oh, sorry, I just missed it then. I just missed it then, never mind. You're from Irish community, yeah? So we came here thinking that, like, so we've been to the Algarve twice in Spain, in Portugal, and I loved it there. It's probably been one of my favourite places so far. So we came here thinking that here would be very similar, and it kind of has been so far. Everybody we've talked to has been pretty nice, right, Joe? Like even the guy stopped there on his motorbike earlier was talking to us. Say it again. Say what again? Thanks, Captain Edie, for gigantified. I see it now. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Cap. I see it. Sorry, I just missed it. That puppy be players. Maybe just put you up a bit higher. Oh, what did I do? How did I do that?
I love gold!
I'm just playing.
Captain
you're
Edith
always
cheered
playing.
420
Thank you very much,
bits.
Gav. Thank you very much.
Show love for 20, I'm just playing.
Thank you very much, Gav. Thank you very much. No, where is this relationship anyway? Both of us. What do you mean? Is that not how a relationship is supposed to work? We both get to make decisions. Isn't it? Nobody if I have my way. That's true. Too much information. Is that a better angle now? Red Lab. Did he just say Red Lab in that song, did he? I wasn't listening. Bit of a coincidence. I don't. Nobody wears the pants, right? Or is that just what I'm saying because Cap does? This chair is stuck more comfortable. It's a nice butt pad. I probably should pill one now sometime.
I need drugs.
I need drugs. Listen to this song, Sean.
Give me drugs. Dicks and drugs.
Probably less of a beard. My beard's only growing back in now again.
Hugs. I want dicks and drugs. I don't ever pay for chicks. I suck all of my plugs. Fuck your kisses and hugs. I want dicks and drugs. I don't ever pay for chicks. I suck all of my plugs. Codes, please get off me. No, get off me. I wish it off of my ass. Now his dick is done. Codes, please get off me.
Eat babies, eh? What?
Get off me. I wish it
Oh, the fucking. Like the guys in Hollywood. No socks allowed. It's not really a trim, I just shaved it all off there. We were doing cosplay a few weeks ago. We did cosplay a few weeks ago and I shaved it all off for that. It wasn't by choice, really. It's not trimmed, this is just after growing out, after like it being all shaved out. It'll be all back in another month. How I feel old. Never regret growing old, right? Because there's many people that didn't get the chance. Always remember that, chat. Whenever you feel old, remember that. Many people that didn't get the chance to even grow old, so. There's way words, yeah. No, it's words I heard from somewhere else. I didn't make one for it. It's a good one to remember. Bro, what? The song? No? What? What I said? It's not true. No? They're old. tell him. I wonder if we could put that in the chat GTP, give it a picture of Kana and get it to do a Kana one of them. And the old one here. Are you the oldest though? I don't think so, Drifty. Is there somebody in chat that's older? I tell you though, the Germans know how to make their bangers. I don't understand what they're saying, but 63. I think there's isn't Kaz? No, Kaz isn't older than it. Kaz might be older than it. I think there's somebody in chat that's older than Drifty. I'm pretty sure. Kaz could be older. Or is Kaz like 58 or something, I remember. She'd be, if she's not older than 63 now, she'd be annoyed though. I don't know if she's there though. The PC shit the bed? I don't know. What do you mean? It's okay though? Okay. So you had a mini heart attack, what happened to this blue screen?
Elvis was a hero to most, but he never meant shit to me because the fucker was whack. Plus he hated blacks and he never made one hot track. Straight facts, I know they're gonna hate that, but the bars low like take that, motherfucker, take that.
Take that.
Don't ramp, and none of my heroes appear on a stamp. Over £5 note, give Churchill statue the rope and see if it floats. Let it sink off coast like the economy sinks, but the plan for the future's to eat more, sleep less, work for longer, be poor. Set goals you can barely reach for. Blow what's left on a beach holiday. Churchill washed on the seashore. Yeah, little bitch drown. Got the gammons all.
Is it you supposed to do it? Go outside, yeah. Check on your side, but bring your phone with you. Run that money. Oh, we have beers there as well. We have a beer too. It was the first day. Good.
I love gold! Ravon702 cheered 200 bits. Donate to Streama and life will be good, says the great Philosphere Ravon. Cheer 100, cheer 100.
I like that saying. Thank you very much, Ravon. Thank you for the support. Cheers, thank you very much. I like that one. That will go towards Italy as well. All subs and stuff as well this month. Before the end of the month will go towards Italy because I'll get that on the 15th, the next one. Everything before the end of the month, subs and bits wise as well, will go towards Italy. But we need to get this goal moving, Joe. We need to kind of at least 50% before we get back. We're on like 23 or something, right? So we're nearly quarter of the way there. If I remember right. Thanks to Bob earlier. And Nikki. And Cap has done like 10% of that goal as well. I may listen to more of this guy. Some fucking, like the two tunes I've heard from him so far are really good. His name is Bob Villain. VYLAN. Bob Villain. Just love to hear kind of spirit and all that shit, and thank you very much for it. It means a lot. No, it means a lot being able to do shit like this, you know. These are the kind of things people sit and work. I don't have a lot of money, like, you know, but these are the kind of things, we're doing the kind of things people sit and work and wait for their 2 weeks off every year to go do. Most of them don't even do it, like, we're getting to do it all the time. 14 tripping just over in about 2.5 years, not back home. We need this for the bike, this turbo. I think he's talking about a bike. Does anybody, he's speaking German, right? Does anybody speak German? There's a few German speakers in the chat. He's talking about like riding a bike. I understand turbo. We have a few like fluent German speakers in the chat. A good few. Like, I think the second highest. No, it's like the third highest now, I think, right? But so in terms of our metrics, our most viewers are from America. They're like it's 28% or something. Next after that is the UK, I think, and then after that is Germany, surprisingly enough. I think Ireland's after moving up into fourth. At one point it was only like 2%. Who's this now? The suspense. What bit more movement on the goal? It's the rich man's world. It's the rich man's world. Kelso donated 5. Kelso, stop it. Mad dog. Kelso, thank you very much. Give him a 3 for me. Thank you very much, Kelso. Mama Loon's red. Loons, welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for the raid, Mama Loons. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing? Welcome.
Mama Loons' rating with for viewers.
For viewers, thank you very much, Mama Loons. Thank you very much. I appreciate the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We're here in Spain, as Mama Loons already know. She probably already told you. But I'm the Baron. We do IRL and only IRL here. We do a lot of touring around Ireland back at home, just out in the great outdoors back at home in Ireland. And then this, I was just saying to Jot, this is our 14th streaming trip in just over 2 years, so we've been all around Europe. I think Italy, after we do Italy, we've done pretty much most of the major European countries, and we still have to do the likes of Switzerland and stuff like that, all them kind of countries, Switzerland, Sweden. They'll be next. We could do them in the winter, maybe make them winter trips. Go snowboarding or something. Like all their TTS works, so weird. Yeah, it's weird, right? I was doing that earlier as well. But thank you very much, Mama Loons. Thank you very much. Welcome in, everybody. We have Discord there as well. We never did that after the last riot. We should have did the Discord and all the links. Instagram. I haven't mentioned Instagram once since we've been here. Instagram with YouTube there if you want to watch any of the past trips. There's loads of stuff there. Loads of links there if any of the mods wants to do all the links there. We haven't actually done them all day, I don't think. Not the whole line of them anyway. Twitch has been a little twitchy tonight, has it? This is something stupid, isn't it? There's the Instagram, there's the Discord chat, there's the YouTube. Thank you, Rachel. And you just want to join or follow on them. Go in and have a beer. European countries you haven't been to, like all the like Norway and Sweden and all them kind of countries, all the ones up north, Switzerland. I haven't been to a lot, but I've been to a lot of the major ones. So Germany, France, Spain, now Portugal, Croatia, Romania, Malta. Netherlands. Where else have we been, chat? My friends United and MySpace. My Bebo. Do you know what Bebo is? I only literally set up an Instagram there a couple of weeks ago, so do with a few follows on it. Chat were pressing me. Cold up there when I go south. That's it. We've done a lot of them kind of countries now, like, you know. Especially after Italy, we've done all kind of the hot countries. So it's always different regions, like, you know what I mean. We could go back there, but I definitely like to do like Switzerland, Norway, and all them kind of places. Lithuania is definitely one on my list. Lithuania is supposed to be a lovely country. Malta was one of my favourite places so far, I think. Malta is deadly. Like, it's a tiny island, like, it's only 28 kilometres wide. Like, so we could literally go back the next day and walk the whole island if we wanted to. That was like our first ever, like, kind of streaming trip. And I actually went over for my friend's 40th with a bunch of my friends, like, so. Romania was the first trip where I travelled alone, like, so. But yeah, Malta was very cool. Malta was very cool. I loved it there. Definitely a place I think we'd go back to someday. Algarve would be a place that I think about living, like, you know what I mean? Of all the places we live in. Iceland, yeah, there's not a whole lot to see there, right? Isn't Iceland a pretty much like barren, like wasteland? Or am I thinking of Greenland? Because everybody else thinks there's something. Iceland would be great. See, the thing with a lot of these, like, more, I don't know, sparse places, countries, is the signal is probably going to be shit, right? So I was kind of leaving some of these other places where kind of later down the line when we're maybe they have a better Starlink or they get the satellite signal on the phone, because it's in the phone already. It's in the new iPhone, the satellite, but it's not set up yet. So like once I think that's in the phones, the whole Starlink thing is going to be pointless. Like. Jamaica. See, the thing I feel about like so countries like Africa and Jamaica and even Brazil and things like that, I wouldn't feel comfortable walking around a place like that with thousands of euro on equipment. Not from the fact that I get robbed, but I just wouldn't feel comfortable walking around places with like thousands of euro equipment with people that have none. Do you know what I mean? I just wouldn't feel right, like, you know what I mean? It's an odd thing, like, it's, you know, and I kind of feel like I'm kind of like I'm filming them more so for my advantage. Like people here, like most people in these places, they're all tourists, like they're here to see things as well. You see when we're walking around, if anybody's been here for most of the day, you see the odd looks we get walking around the place. People staring at us and stuff with the camera, right? There was even one guy there and he was like shaking his head at us and stuff, like I was like, get over your fucking self, like I literally walked past you. He'd drawn attention to himself by even doing that, like, you know, a big thick head on him, like, you know. Guys sitting out in public as well. One of the guys selling the hats as well, one of the African guys selling the hats earlier said, oh, no filming, it's a ram or something like that to me. And it's like fuck off, you're in public, like we'll get walking. That tourist. Everybody local so far have been very nice. They don't understand me, but they're very nice. Anybody we talk to like locally has been nice. Yeah, I didn't like that now, the guy saying to me no filming and stuff. I was like, you're not going to tell me not to fucking film when you're out in public, like. Especially when I'm not like, it's not like I'm stopping and fucking pointing the camera on him, I was literally fucking walking past. Maybe not the beer sorry in BB way. Yeah, that's the thing. So most of the thing, like people that look at me like that, I can tell they're thinking, what's this weirdo doing, you know what I mean? But they don't have a clue, like, you know what I mean? To say they're probably going back and working some boring fucking shit job, like, you know what I mean? We get to do this, like, so. If I have to look like an idiot walking around the place or fucking people look at me weird for us to live this, like, it's no problem. I just laugh at them most of the time when I walk past. I noticed it a lot here today though, people just staring us out of it, like. It's all tourists, like. And that's what the white stuff is you're drinking? Oh, it's lemonade. I'll show you that one. What's that? What's those? That's there. Lemon. Somebody said these are going bigger, so? Estrella Galacia? Isn't Galacia the place up north in Spain? No? They're supposed to look like Scotland or something. Is there bottle over there? Or is this twisted? I don't think I've ever had one of these. Milk? No, it's not milk. It's not milk. Imagine sitting here drinking milk. I would have said them people are right. You like Estrella? I think I have a... What was the one we were drinking in Portugal all the time? It was nice. Superbock, right? Superbock. You ever had that? Drink that stuff all day and around that time. Doesn't make you really gassy as well, like some of the other beers. I was wondering what the bulk. That's the glass, yeah. Glacier is the place up the north, right? It's all green and stuff, doesn't look like this area at all. Cheers, cheers! Yeah, that's not bad. It's just like a Budweiser or something, right? It's just a bit better. It's not bad though, at least there's some bit with it as well. Cheers, cheers. What's this? Oh, just have the sticker. Oh, did you see where we put one of the vinyl ones, Cap? I don't know if you were there for that. So there was a big pier out at the end of the marina with like, what would it be, like a beacon? An old beacon, like. And we stuck it on the vinyl one. Right on the door on that. And then we stuck one, when we were going up on the cable car as well, we stuck one in the cable car. On the roof of the cable car. That's awesome. Took some pictures of it earlier. What's a ticket for cable car? So the cable car was $13.90 one way. I think the proper was 18 something, 19.50 or something. See, Tora, see if you need help with these him. And just soon as wake up, no butters. I'll probably set it up before I go to church. Shouldn't be too much hassle. I can see the option on the second phone there to just add in these in, so it'll be just a matter of like putting in the details there, right? But thank you very much again for that, Mark. Cheers. Hopefully that'll help out a bit. But like when we're down in the city, like it hasn't been a problem with the signal. But it won't hurt to have a second sim. For some reason, the sim that I have in that, it's supposed to have roaming, but it doesn't seem to be working. But cheers for that, I appreciate it. Try some of this, John. I seen this in the shop last night. It's not popcorn. It's popcorn. Haha! Let's see what they did there. Haha! Very clever, huh? Some blue pep here. Has to be quality. It's called tap torch. Not the tap torch for nothing. It does taste like any fucking of this type of popcorn I've ever had. Have you ever had this kind of popcorn before? The kind of colour the candy one? It sounds like a I knew one I've ever had. I don't know why I bought popcorn though, because it's the worst fucking shit for getting stuck in your teeth. Alright. Warren Hogan. Go on. I've never had the temple ball, so I've seen that very good. Like Carl's? Carl! Carl! Forward through. Look at this first. Amazing experience, lovely people and culture, families all together outside at 10, 11 p.m. tonight. Oh, it's been nice here so far. I can already feel though, just being here today, chat, that we're gonna be here the 8 days, the 8 full days, right? We're gonna do loads of stuff. But I feel like it's gonna be one of them places where you're like, so when's it enough? Gonna see more of it, like, you know. Loads of Spain to see, and Spain's a big country. I think the toilet seat is heated as well. You can turn on the heater beside us. Can you? Oh, you can't too. Yeah, but I'd be back there, but I probably should close the doors. I didn't know. Is anybody else that did that notice that? I don't know, not everybody's observant as you, Kat. There's people that in the chat that didn't notice that was 88's written on the fucking wall in the base camp. I actually couldn't believe that when some of the people in the chat said that. I was like, are you fucking serious? It's like two massive, like 8-seater side of me in the base camp, like. And it was one night I pointed them out or something, and they were like, oh, I never noticed that before, like. It's like, you're messing, right? And they're like, no, I've never actually noticed it. There's a few people as well, it's like, Jesus Christ. I really need to be pointing out stuff more, I think. Keep the mic on, yeah. Yeah, it was watching up. And the big brother's younger son. There's only one problem with this soundtrack, it's too short. Chair's just coming down. That's me. There is mirror. I was thinking that when I went in, I was like, there's mirrors everywhere in here. Maybe there is a way chat could see me, but that's it. Brother son talk as well, I'll probably get on them. Sorry, I'll too much now. What are you like? Oh, you don't know the half. You don't know the half. You don't know the half. She's being mild though. Oh, there's an ad coming up, chat. Close your eyes. There's an ad coming up. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Twitch already take a 50% cut. Don't give them more looking at ads. Avert your eyes. It's coming in 10 seconds. For anybody without the sub, don't look. Fuck the ads. Stop slamming stuff on tables or getting closer. What? Huh? What am I slamming on the table?
Alrighty then. Captain Edith has gifted a tier 1 sub to Ravon702.
Thank you very much, Cap. Thank you very much. Nobody in the chat when I was up. Thank you very much, Cap. Thank you very much. No more ads for you, Ray. Not seven, whoever put drink down, kid with your toss sorry. This? Yeah, because it sounded like a herbal table. Thank you very much, Gav. Did you drink? Not even anywhere near the bottle. He's thinking. Oh, speaking of devils, there you appears. I was literally just talking about, well, something that you did. Remember, Neb, when you didn't notice the eights? Cap's like the opposite. She notices everything. He's enjoying that pizza. No, don't look at the ads. Remember, when Cap just pointed out, I went to the toilet here, and Cap pointed out, oh, you can see into the bathroom through the reflection in the glass. I don't think anybody else picked that up though. Let these thinking mates, dirty thinking things, dirty thinking mates. We do a 360. Do a 360 for anybody just getting in or out the apartment. Need to remember that we have that feature because it's a handy feature. Nice. And for its awful start this morning, the gimbal and the phone actually did very well today, right? Even in the heat. They had a load of hash down there. I didn't really look at it though. If I go back down, I'll definitely have a look. This whole mothership. It's cool, right? It's a cool little feature to go. Oh, I'm sitting up. Oh. Still down 6 grams for all. Still down 6 grams for all. Still down 6 grams for all. Yeah, it was grand today anyway. It was overcast for most of the day, but it was grand. Like this morning, the gimbal overheated when we were sitting out in the balcony, so I was like, oh fuck. I think once we kind of keep moving with it and we don't have to just sitting there in direct sunlight, it should be okay. Yeah, it would have been an issue we couldn't charge. Because the problem would be then if I can't charge the phone, then I can't switch the gimbals, you know what I mean? So I'm constantly rotating and then I'd have to have fucking 2 wires coming out of 2 battery banks walking around. It'd be very awkward. It's awkward enough with one, you know. Is your brother still doing 6 grams for one? Is your brother still doing 6 grams for one? Is your brother still doing 6 grams for one? And I managed to keep on that rotation as well without either of them going down. gimbal is the one that will go dead. Keep that 100, it says beat for tomorrow. Yeah, I will. So I know which one that is. It's that, and it was nice. We had one of it earlier. It was nice. The insomnia. Definitely rolling a few more before we go to but though it's not like you do get little places and stuff like I think we're walking out towards the castle tomorrow. We could get like buses and trains and stuff there, shall we? You don't really get to see the place properly if we do that, right? I don't know, maybe you would prefer that, just getting straight to the point, like, you know what I mean? But I think it's quite like seeing the in-between and stuff as well, right? I don't think you get a proper sense of the place if we're just going to the, like, you know, the main streets and stuff. I don't know, what do you think? It's the first time I've seen 100% Sevilla ever in a long time. I have to tell you about that. Nobody wants to give sub? I'm sure somebody does. Nobody's putting their hand up for one now. Can't even give them away, that's bad, right? No? You can't even give them away. Nobody in the chat wants a sub, there's nobody out there of the chatters. Does anybody in the chatters not have a sub? I think pretty much everybody does, so it's rare to see any of the regulars without a sub in it. So it's bad when you can't give them away. But you're not the only one, that's not the first time that's happened either. People offer them all the time and nobody puts their hand up for one. Nobody wants some emotes, like you get 40 emotes, chat. 40 emotes. Nobody wants some emotes even. One of the lurkers surely put their hands up for this whole like and pop it in the goal and said you couldn't do that. I'm so Did your cat just get on the fucking keyboard?
So major days and where is this?
She said she can call an electrician tomorrow, the girl that owns the apartment. She recommended a few places. She literally recommended the cable car. We've already done it. Thank you very much, Cap. Thank you very much. On screen, 2 on screen celebrations. Thank you very much, Cap. That lady said that she can come here tomorrow with electricity and fix the thing. She even asked in the message, she said, do you need the aircon for heat or cold? I'm like, huh? Is somebody seriously coming here at this time of year and like putting on the heat and like, it's fucking like 17, 18 degrees at night. Another on say, what the fuck are you doing, Cap? How many is there? Thank you very much, Cap. Thank you very much. That's it. That's what she asked me. I'm like, she put on the heat this time of year. Aircon for heat, yeah, like, what? Why would you even ask that? Are you gonna come and just put it on for one of them things? Weird. But she said you can come with the electricity about 1 o'clock, we won't be here, like, so. Yeah, I needed a hotter, I would have sweat on. It was grand last night with just that though, so I don't even fucking really need it. You know what I mean? It might get hotter though, one of the nights, so maybe we will need it. Yeah, I needed a hotter. Another bit of the blue sushi. This one's very nice. Smell Kelly. Blue sushi. We the hybrid. All of them except for this one are hybrid. And that's kind of the way what we eat nowadays. That's 100% Sevilla, which I haven't seen in a long time. Like I've been down to them like 4 times now and Rotterdam once, so it's almost the same. Rare to find 100% of either of them. That blue sushi is, you know, it's like an 80-20 or something, I think. That blue sushi is supposed to be like 38% THC. That's the one your man in the shop recommended. He didn't just say that it was one of the more expensive ones. There was more expensive ones than that one. Some of they had the Cali packs and all. Do you know the Cali packs that are like fucking ridiculous money? They're like €210 for 7 grams or something like that. No. We'll pay you €210 to put it in a fancy bag, thanks. should have probably got more than some, but sure, I could always go down one of the nights and get more. Obviously, couldn't bring yous in there though. I did take a couple of pictures. It's the same price as like fucking. So for that 7 grams I got there of all different stuff, it was like €116. So it's about the same price as Amsterdam houses, you know, if you've ever been to Amsterdam. I'd pay less than that at home, like, but it's not as good to eat, like, you know. I'd pay like 100 for, no, I'd pay 80 for 7 grams. Back home. It wouldn't be as good as that. Sometimes it would be actually. Like there's stuff there at home called black runts, and they literally had white runts on the menu last night. Okay, no, thank you for putting up with me, best wishes. No problem, Ray. You're always welcome here. You're always welcome. Putting up with you. Best wishes as I got your book get out for viewers, no butters. Be sure you tune in tomorrow. We'll be here for the next week now, so we're not going home till next Wednesday. All the time, man. Yeah, it's like I was saying with the percentage thing. I think it's all a lot of bullshit. It's a lot of it's a market employee like most of the time. I think it's all a market employee most of the time. I think a hybrid is basically where they can't decide whether it makes you like tired or wakes you up. Alright? I think that's what hybrid pretty much is. Do you know what I'm saying? That's a bit of beach, right? Might make you a bit sleepy, might make you a bit chatty. But that's kind of weed in a nutshell. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's all a lot of horseshit. Really. Mona Lisa. Over now. Roger that. You know, you're right. I nearly spat out loud there. You can play this song at your next family gathering, Chip. Not there, Teresa. Cheers. It's quite quiet areas. I just saw the. There's some replenishments. Your re-up. It's maybe a room. Sit in a room. Oh, you heard this too. Right there too. Oh, you heard this too? Mona Lisa. Banger. This lady's knocking me out of full seconds. Crazy.
Seduce me with safety, baby. I'm Vegas on a Sunday morning. Throw me some weight, I'm drowning.
No, I understood you. I understood you, this took me a sec. You didn't need to explain yourself. Share of it. So I'm gonna actually do is change the other share. And it's kind of chilly out here now. I do need
Seduce me with safety, baby. I'm Vegas on a Sunday morning. Throw me some weight, I'm drowning. Who's handing out free do-overs? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Got a pretty sensuality.
What is it?
I'm the luckiest man on the earth. If you got a coffee, you sit nice and
Bit more comfy.
I'm gonna make a sound as soon as I'm heard. I'm the luckiest man on the earth. Oh, let's get it poppin' tonight. I got some booze in the ride. I got some moves in the ride. Who on the slide? Last night I forgot. I gotta die. All of my dreams, mixing the medicine, balling the king. All the fame in my baby, no ring.
What's this?
Bitch,
We never set up that alert or that command that you sent us here. This is the blue sushi. The blue sushi.
Glasses up, glasses up. May we be who our mamas think we are. May we be in heaven a half hour before the devil knows we're gone. But look at me one more time, one more time. All this bullshit aside, I love you.
Cheers, cheers. Cheers to a good day today and a good day tomorrow. Cheers.
Well, everybody knows we speak, sir. What kind of damage? Damage? Total, sir. It's what we call a global killer. The end of mankind. Doesn't matter where it hits. Nothing would survive, not even bacteria. My God.
My God.
What do we do?
recommended a place called El Chorro in the Ardales area. You need a car to get there though, she said. We don't have that. Garden hiking, the best known and most beautiful beach in Benalmádena is Calamoro, which, although is a cable car, also offers hiking trails and a cafe. Is that what we did? What's Calamoro? A new song from Ludacris. It's been a long time, right? And still do the banger stuff. One of the easiest rappers to remember is his lyrics, at least for me, anyway. It's the way he rhymes, the rhythm he rhymes. It's always like trees, right? Or forests, right? He's a very particular like style of his rap. Or his flow, as they say. The scan that QR code, right? The data. That's what I'm getting from the message. I don't even understand what happened to that screenshot. What? It was me looking at the phone, it looks so weird. know that AI track you like, Captain? This is really like that. I don't know why I said your full name now. These guys are very like that. I think they literally stuck Okatata into that and said, make us a track out of these guys or something. Isn't it similar to it? Oh. We're going to say what? Oh, it was overheating now, is it? How would I? I don't get that. Is it overheating now? What is going on? The throat singing part, especially this part. The gimbal is just freaking out. So upside down and everything. The gimbal is literally just like, I can't understand why it would be overheating here. Like, oh, it is very hot though. Just have to be sideways for here. Where's this place away now in Northern? Well, the park with the dolphins is only right down beside us. What's it doing now? It'll just flip over again. Random caught it as I do, you give your best and let go of the outcome. That's okay, okay. There used to be cheese though. What's this? Okay, so. What is that? What's that for stuff? The music was still playing like what? Time is it? 1 o'clock. We might have one more and then we might hit the head, and after that another big day of turn up. Sleepy now, is it? Probably something to do with the blues usually. Blue sleepy. The leg is not shaped, and that fucking box is rolled the leg on there. It was awful. Pretty annoying. But then on. Clips for a second, really. Yeah, there's something up then, because like there's something up. So I wasn't doing that earlier. I'll try with this second sim now and see. So from what I can see from the messages, just looking at them, I just have to scan the QR code to register, do I? So what I can just do when I hit the stream is scan it on this one, or should I wait till the morning? Probably should wait till the morning so we have more time on it, right? If we do it now, we're only wasting what, 8 hours because it's only a 3-day one or something. I'm sure if it's that easy, you can just get another one as well. I don't mind doing it before I go to bed, like, but probably better off if it's only a limited amount of time on it or whatever. Is it unlimited data? I don't know. Or is there a limit on the data on it? Like, I don't know. Because if it's limited, like, and there's only like 20 gigs or something, I will burn through that in a few hours, you know? I just have to try it and see if it helps. That's weird that it's there. In 4 days, I guess. Also. probably have to get another one if it's helping out a lot. But I don't know, the signal was grand most of the day, like, it was just when we were up in the mountains. It was just sheer rock, like, I wasn't surprised, like, I knew when we were walking down that we were taking a big gamble. But sure, it was worth it, we did the walk, and it's either that or get the thing back down, you know. We got some nice pictures and nothing else. I guess we were up too high or something for the signal to reach or something, I don't know. You'd be thinking them towers we were looking at another mountain where phone signals though, but they weren't getting on either of the sims. So that phone wasn't picking up any signal. Like it's showing like picking up signals and stuff, but it's not actually doing anything just off the signal itself.
Cop on to yourself. Cop on. Would you just cop on?
What time are we back on tomorrow? Probably about like 9 or 10 in the morning again. Early enough. Oh, there's another cable car as well. This is a place we were up there, huh? Oh, it is.
very nice. Y una vez más, gracias.
Quality stream, see you with a awesome stream. We're not going anywhere yet. Don't leave yet. Jesus. We're just looking at the phone. See where that market was. Jesus Christ. We're not going anywhere yet. Fucking hell, everybody leaving. Huh?
Hola.
Only 1 o'clock. Hola. Hola. Let's go. Hola. What does bueno mean? People were saying that on the way down. What does bueno mean? I asked somebody to chat that earlier and nobody could tell me. Good. Why were people saying that to me then? Was it not fine I was hearing that? Maybe they're saying something else. What's like a greeting that starts with B then?
English
Why were people
or Spanish. I hereby declare that anyone who moves within a 100-meter radius is gay.
You got something in your nose, sniffing that cake. Somos Carlos King, llevamos la llama.
I don't know what they're saying. I can't remember. A few people walked past, go down the mountain and they said that. Buena or Bueno or something, I don't know. Nobody that speaks Spanish in the chat box now. I felt sorry for that lad that we were talking to earlier on the scooter. It's like, I could see the struggle in his face trying to understand me as best, but he was like, you know, he was trying his best. And even when I slowed down, I still couldn't do it. I just ended up talking fast again. I don't know, I think when I talk to somebody slow, I feel like, I don't know, it's like I treat them like they're stupid or something. And then my mind just automatically just flicks back into like talking normally again. But well, yeah, it was good. Good. No bad now, no good. What did they say there's a great where good? we use well as a greeting back home as well, like, so anyway. Well, lad, it was a good one. What's the crack? Are you sure what can you do? Gotta go there. Jimmy. I think this the dolphin thing actually open at now. I'm guessing it's gonna be pretty early. We walk through the park there that has dolphins in it. But what's this one? Opens at 10 o'clock. Right, so over there. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow as well if you have the time. The butterfly park is over near the castle as well. Make sure this is open. It's open till 8 o'clock. Castle. 10 to 8. Features of industry and social media sensitive pauses and accelerate actions of static goals that static situation. We're working on it. So why am I not working out now? When we were out camping before we went on this trip, it kind of got me into the sleeping schedule. For here, yeah. We were getting up early every night, we were out camping. In that cycle now. It's 1:30 now, if we go to bed by around 2 o'clock, we'll be going to get about 7-8 hours of sleep. I think we have to be over at the El Ranchito for 5 o'clock. That's the only thing we have, like, you know, we have to be there for a certain time. So if we get up and get out here by about 11 o'clock or so, we should be okay to what would that give us? Fucking 6 hours to go do the dolphins and walk down to the castle. And I think maybe to save a bit of time we might get an Uber back to the El Ranchito so we don't have to be in such a rush. I think it would be a pretty long walk there and back. Grand old spot, yeah, it's a nice apartment. You've seen the place. We'll do a 360 for them, will we? 360. And I have to go have a shower as well. Yeah, it's a nice place. Kind of a waste not to spend some time in it, but we'll be only kind of here in the mornings and nights. You know, for a few hours. But one of the days we go to Malaga, we'll come back, like, I don't know, early enough in the evening, we'll cook dinner and stuff. Spend a bit more time here. I think it's only like 20 minutes on the train or something from here to Malaga. It's the easiest way to get there. Kilometers, so it'll take us like
哎。
Let's go!
only €16 in the tour at the moment, at least. Might be just handier to look and do that. It's only €16 from here to Malaga, so it's an hour on the train or 20 minutes in an Uber for €16. So I don't know. Might worth just taking the fucking Uber there. Wonder how much the train is. The rest of the train is probably like probably not like half of that, maybe. Tell me how much the train is. Right. Weather information, April 29th. Due to the orange weather warnings issued by the state, for tomorrow train service will be affected. Huh? Is it orange weather warning for tomorrow? According to this, it's going to be this one. I don't know what that's about. It'll be a bit cloudy in the morning and then clear up in the afternoon. €16 each. No, that's for an Uber. It's €16. I don't know how much it is for a train. That probably at this time of night as well. It's probably more during the day. See you in the morning. It's generally cheaper at different times of the day. Uber. But we're not going to Malaga tomorrow anyway. We'll see in the morning. We are going. Maybe just easier to get a fucking Uber there and back. Generally on trains you get no signal anyway, and generally like in train stations they're a bit weird with the cameras. No, if you remember in France, like they were telling us that we can film in there, so why am I trying to put another roach in, so maybe I've had enough already. And it will save us like fucking 40 minutes, more than 40 minutes. It'll probably take, it takes like 20 minutes to walk to the train. It'll save us like nearly an hour getting the Uber. Maybe later. Leave it empty. I don't think we've been on a train yet now where the fucking this is good. We've been on a few now. Might be just worth it. If it's that cheap during the day, it might be worth it. If it's like much more than that, it might be worth walking over and getting the train. I'd say the train is probably cheap, but they usually are pretty cheap. £9, yes, I see. For the price difference, it might be worth it. Might be too far off that here. Little coffee. One more chat and then bedtime, I think. For bed. I have to have a shower as well. I'm not sweaty after walking around the mountain. Top tier of me, babe. Cheers, chat, cheers. Cheers. I'm going to be live now today because we reset the stream about 10 times there coming down the mountain. $16 hours, not too bad for a first time. Used to DJ back in the day. I still have most of the equipment at home. Two like 15-inch subwoofers that the Drew home like here. I used to use. Yeah. Used to do it for a long time, but it's like after a while, like you're not making money at doing it. You're actually like, you're lucky if you're breaking even a lot of the nights you go out. I still did it for about, I don't know, 10 years or so. I'd be very rusty now, you know, it's been a long time since I've done it, but I still know me way around this third title, you know. What kind of dogs are them? Big black ones. The amp for the speaker wasn't as heavy as the speakers themselves, so. Big fucking block of metal basically, you know. So it was a house trance, so like I used to play a bit of hard house, but then it was like hard style for most of the time. Then, you know, when I was actually good at it, I played all sorts over the years. So. Usually playing at about 145 to 155 BPM. I don't know if I'd have the head for it anymore, listen, because like I used to be infatuated with dance music, you know, EDM music, but nowadays I don't know if I could sit there and listen to it long enough to like, you know, like plan out sets and actually do mixes and stuff like that, like so. I just don't think about it enough anymore either. You know? So there was a stage where I could like name off. I can kind of still do a lot of CDs, like I probably remember a lot, but there was a time where I could name off like the tracks from just knowing the track number and stuff. I'd know what track it was and stuff on the particular CD and so yeah. Maybe we'll pull them out of the press this summer sometime, and probably not because we won't be there. But maybe at some stage we may pull them out of the press and set them up in the backyard or something. Do a set for us. Like when I went over to see Cap a few weeks ago, about a month ago now, she has a pair of turntables there and all. I barely even touched them. Like, if I had to start playing around them, I would have. Like, but I didn't have time when we were there. Someday when I'm there, I'll show her how to use them properly. I just don't know how audio-wise I'd set this up though. Do you know what I mean if I was doing that? I thought you forgot they were even there. So you're gonna go get a shower now after I chat and jump into bed, and then we'll see you in the morning. It's like every other stream we've ever done when we've been travelling. It'll be every waking hour when we're here. Limited edition. Does this phone say how far we actually walked? It's gone to the next day now. Right there.
Mastered economics cause you took yourself from squalor. Mastered academics cause your grace said you was scholar. Mastered Instagram cause you can instigate a follow. Look at all these slave masters posing on your dollar. Look at all these slave masters.
That phone says we did 1.7 kilometers today. That's not right, isn't it? I'd say we walked 20-30 kilometers today at least. I'd say about 30 if I was to guess. I'm not sure because the tracker lost us for a lot. I don't know what it says down the bottom on steps or anything. We were walking down the mountain. Well, that was about 6 kilometers or so down the mountain, or more. No, it would have been more than that. One of the signs we got that said 6 kilometers down to the bottom. Probably about 10. Yeah. That was the IRL thing as well. So, yeah, hasn't been tracking us, but I'd say we did good 30 today. A couple of more people messaged us for stickers today at least. So if any of you are wanting stickers sent, to send me your address on Discord or in a whisper on Twitch, and I'll send you out a few stickers. People will want me to sign one of them as well, so that's probably a good idea. And we'll do different editions of them, so we'll remaster them. Maybe we'll just change the colour and keep the same image or something. We'll have different editions of them, so if you have the OG one, you might have the original one. Yeah, hopefully we'll have all that running tomorrow. So we should have the second sim tomorrow. Is this showers in the vicinity? That has to be it's just 2 o'clock, chat. This will be a good tune to wrap things up on today. Thank you all for coming through. Thank you all for the support, all the donos, all the subs, all the bitties, all the follows. If anybody isn't following, don't forget to follow. Don't forget to drop the follow. Be live again first thing in the morning. I'll wake up, get dressed, and we'll go live. We'll do that every day we're here. Yeah, no, it's kind of shocking he said that. Oh man, Lou's in his own place business. Didn't look like it, but it didn't look any fancier than the other place we sat in. And thank you all for coming through today, chat. We had a good day, a good first day, I think. Good first day. Good like 16 hours the first day. Oh, man's there. Make sure you tune in early in the morning. We'll be going seeing the dolphins and the penguins and stuff. So you don't want to miss. You don't want to miss that. We'll be going to a very fancy castle tomorrow. Very unique looking castle. And then after that, we'll be going to the horse show, and you definitely don't want to miss that. You definitely don't want to miss that. That might be the highlight of the whole week. It might be the highlight. And then the next day we'll be going horse riding. So make sure you don't miss that as well. Yeah, it's a really cool looking castle, isn't it? Really cool looking castle. Time to be there at? I'm not sure. Not sure. Probably we want to be over there by about 2 o'clock, I'd say. Because the Dolphin Park is right beside us. We want to be out here by 11, maybe down to Dolphin Park by 11:30, spend a couple of hours there, and make our way over towards the castle then. And I think we're going to have to get an Uber back from there to get the horse show then at 5 o'clock. So. Capo. We'll see what time we get the Dolphins, and we might just say after the Dolphins that we're going to go here, and then we'll do the castle the next day or something. But let's see how Toro goes. We can't miss the show, like, so we're booked in to see the stables at 5 o'clock, I'm pretty sure. And then after that the show starts at 5:45, like, I think that goes on for an hour or two as well. So. be cool. I still be at work. Hopefully this fucking signal levels is fucking harsh right in places. That would be really shit if there isn't. I still be at work. We catch the bad though of castles. I'm sure chat will get clips and pictures and stuff for you. And chat will see us in the morning. If one of the mods wants to do a raid, maybe I'll see who's live here. So we're just gonna list a bunch of people now and there. Or has Rachel already picked one there?
Talk to you with my hands tied. Walk toward you on a fine line. Everybody has a dark side.
Not actually many people
when
live.
they see mine. Rain falling from my dark skies. Clouds parting, but it's all lies. Shouldn't I see the sunshine now? Wonder how I look in God's eyes. Am I a good person or a lost one? Will this feel worth it when I'm all done? Will I feel ashamed of like who I was? Will the pain vanish or will more come? Will I stay numb or regain love? Maybe someday have a taste
I just got a list because I got BR's picking. So maybe.
I should let you go. Hate you feeling cold. Just leave me alone. I just want control. I feel so exposed. Liars in my home. Please do not provoke. Noose around my soul. I cut down the road. They don't want me happy. They don't want me fixed. They don't want me better. They just want me broke. But never listen.
Maybe Bliss. Have we rated Bliss in a while? When's the last time we rated Bliss, Rachel? There's not a whole lot of options. There's like 3 or 4 people live. No problem. Thank you for coming through, John. We'll see you in the morning. Good night, everybody. You have recently. April? When's the last time we rated April? We rated April? I don't think so. I don't think so. Mark, I think we only rated Mark Quick last week or something, right? Yeah, let's go to April then, that's sure. Go to April. I'm going to say hello to April, make some noise in the chat. And, we'll talk to you in the morning, chat. We'll talk to you in the morning. Good night, everybody. Good night. Go show April some love. She shows us plenty here. I'll say hello. I think, what's she doing now? Is she in New York? She's doing Rockefeller Flowers in New York. So go say hello. And we'll see you in the morning. Good night, everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye. See you in the morning. I'm gonna go get a shower. Go to bed.